MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. On the hill here today, Garrett Cole. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Just about ready to roll. Travis Bazzana digs in for the Guardians. And this one is off and running. The 0-1. Tap back to the mound. Over to first. One out in the top of the first. Here's the Guardians lineup now. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy. This won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Ball.
The 1-0. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. This one chopped to first. Goldie takes it to the bag. Quick start to this afternoon's action. Two gone.
The right fielder, Chase DeLauder.
Two outs, base is empty. Stepping up for the Guardians, Chase DeLauder. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Two down, nobody on. That one outside, and the count 2-1. High fly ball out to center field. Grisham on the move, and that's the third out. End of a half inning of play. No score. Back here in New York and towing the slab for the Cleveland Guardians, Gavin Williams. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. Look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Ball 2.
Breaking ball inside. 3-2 now. That one misses.
Take your
so a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Ben Rice will hit next. Put that 600 slugging into context. The league average usually in the low 400s. The 1-0. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Good hitters count the 2-0. And a foul ball. The 2-1. And that one ripped to left. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knock. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike. The 1-1. And that one fouled off. Grisham, the lead runner at second. Rice at first with no outs.
Ball 2.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that is a big first out. Okay, let's check out the lineup. One of the more high-powered lineups in the game right now. It's built to do damage, and they got some hitters that can punish the baseball, Chris.
So fun to watch these players take their at-bats. I mean, they're so disciplined. Don't give not just at-bats away, but really pitches away. Very aggressive, competitive in the zone. And when they connect, there's usually some loud noise to it. So we'll keep our ears open today.
Terocchio at second for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. No score. Back now in the Bronx. All set for the start of the inning. Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians.
Yep. Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 1-0. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
The 2-1. And there's a foul ball. Got him swinging on the curveball. One gone here.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Ball. And there's a ball.
No. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Second inning here, no score. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He blasts a souvenir into the second deck. The Guardians strike first. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
One down. Angel Martinez, the next to hit. Just missed. And the 1-0. In there at the knees for a strike. One out, bases empty, and a run in here at the top of the second. Line drive and foul ball. Ground ball left side. McMahon fires over to first. That's the second out.
The center fielder, Stephen Kwan.
No.
Two down, nobody on. And another ball. Right through there for a strike. Next pitch is downstairs. Draws the walk there.
Take your base.
Challenge from behind the dish here.
The catcher, Patrick Boone.
And that one did find the strike zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Left field, Bellinger in a full sprint makes a nice running catch. And that'll do it. Cleveland with the solo shot to take an early lead. It's now 1-0. We head to the bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Oh, 1 down. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Oh, 2 now. This one in the air center field. Kwan settles underneath it. And there's one away.
Batting 6, the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
Ball.
Late on that fastball.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
1-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
Batting 7, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
There's Ryan McMahon now. Swing and a ground ball. What a stop. Over to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Back in the Bronx, stepping up for the Guardians, Patrick Bailey. Swinging a foul out of play. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front. Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Bellinger takes it in for the out. 1 down. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. All right, so Monument Park out there in center field at Yankee Stadium. Have you gotten a chance to check that out?
Boog, I have seen it more after my playing career than I did as a player. But as a broadcaster, many times entering and exiting through the center field fence, particularly in the playoffs, get a chance to take a glimpse over. And I got to say, you do get some goosebumps.
Tosses to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
The second baseman, Travis Bazzana.
Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Travis Bazzana. Grounded out his first time.
Ball.
Inside corner for a strike. And the count even at 1. Way out front for strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a bouncer. Over to Goldie. Out number 3. Nothing doing for the Guardians there, but they still lead it 1-0. Back at Yankee Stadium. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one ripped left field. That's back there. Out of here. He'll touch them all. And we're level. It's 1-1.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Ball one.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the third. Pitch in the dirt, and the count now 2-0. This one in the air. Ramirez. And there's one down.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Grisham in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Swung on, broken back grounder to third. Fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Wright.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses. Third out. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even at one apiece. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx as we go to the top of the fourth. Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Fouls it back with two strikes. The 0-2. The strikeout and the second of the game for the Coltrane.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Next to hit, Kyle Manzardo. He's 0 for 1. Going around.
Inside.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and the Guardians jump in front. It's 3-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Here comes the 0-1. Foul ball there. 2 runs across in the inning. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Out into left center for a line drive base hit.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And now Angel Martinez. The 1-0.
Yeah.
Man at first, one away. That one fouled off. The 1-2. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Volpe over to second, on to Goldschmidt. That's 2. Solo shot for the Guardians this inning. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 4th, Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
Goldschmidt.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The wind to kick the 2-0. Out towards right center field. Kwan on his way over. He's there. He's got it. 1 away. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
The left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Ball.
The Guardians up by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Check swing. He went. And now it's even 1-1. just missed.
Too high.
Fouls one off. 2-2.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Martinez on the move. He's got it. 2 down.
The batter, number 13. Second base.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Flied to center his first time. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And that skips in the dirt. Strike 2.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Next offering is in the dirt. Stays alive. Good eye in that spot. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And he saw 8 pitches before earning the walk. Really professional AB.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Nice grab. Fires to first, and they get the out. The Yanks lead 1. Score holds. It's 3-1. New inning getting started. Stepping up for the Guardians, Stephen Kwan. And first offering is fouled off.
No, that's down.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
No.
The 1-0. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Caballero takes it in for the out. And there are 2 outs.
The batter, number 4, shortstop Brian Rocchio.
Here's Brian Rocchio. Grounded out his first time up.
High.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
Look pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Just missing there. Going to count 1 and 2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
And that one almost hit him. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two down, nobody on. Spoils that one, and it remains 2 and 2. On a line, and that'll do it. Guardians fail to score, but they still lead it 3-1. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the inning, Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
McMahon.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Outside low, ball 2. Just missed.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
On the ground right side into the outfield, base hit, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
That's a ball.
McMahon aboard here at first with nobody out. That one ripped but foul. And fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Got him swinging for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Shortstop,
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. He popped out his first time.
Pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That one ripped. And base hit. Around second is McMahon. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
He was all over that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Fastball for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Runners at the corners, one away. Last half of inning number 5.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Ball.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Two on, one out. Way inside, gets out of the way. Two now. In the air, right field. DeLauder under it. He's got it. Runner tags from third. The tag, and he's out at the plate. And that's a double play. Nice save on the offline throw as he makes the tag inning over. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
Now pitching for the
out
Yankees.
of the bullpen for the Yankees, Jake Bird.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Leading off, Travis Bazzana has grounded out a couple of times. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Camilo Doval, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. The 0-2. That hit him.
That hit him.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
The third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
On the ground right side. That's a hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. J.C. Escarra coming into the game now as the injury replacement. First and second, no outs. Chase DeLauder digs in for the Guardians. That one missing inside. The Guardians trying to break this one open. And we're in the top half of the sixth. That clips a corner. On the ground. And that's just foul. That one missed. No outs, runners at first and second. Got him looking.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Kyle Manzardo. He had a big swing back in the fourth, a 2-run homer, and that helped them get the lead.
And what a swing it was, Boog. Poetry in motion. And those are the type that you hardly feel when you connect with the baseball. Just so smooth, a great feeling off the bat.
No.
Bazana at second. Ramirez over at first with one away. Next offering is fouled back. That one's in there, and the count is 1-2. Up the middle, and that one handled. 1 at second. Throw to first, but he beat it.
He's in there. He's safe.
Well, that's great hustle out of the box to get down the line, knowing that a double play will end the inning. Good job at the finish, reaching out for the bag. Now they got runners on the corners and still an opportunity to pick up some runs.
Misses the sweeper. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Hoskins pushes it foul. Swing and a ground ball out to short. On to Jazz, and that will end the inning. So they strand a pair. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the sixth. Guardians 3 and the Yankees 1. Back for more from the Bronx. Now up as the Yankees DH, Ben Rice.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
That one finds the zone, and a count 1-2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2.
Ball 2.
Sia strikes him out for the second time today.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 25, J.C. Escarra.
Ha!
The Guardians leading by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-2. Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Tim Herron, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Holderman, the right-hander, loosening up as well. And the 0-2. That one way inside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
This one in the air, center field. Stretches out and hauls it in. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 7th inning coming up. Guardians 3 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for
the new pitcher in the game, Camilo Doval.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Angel Martinez.
Angel Martinez.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
That one lifted to left. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for Cleveland, the center fielder, Stephen Kwan.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
The 1-0. Late swing, foul to the left. The 1-1.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Fouled off left side. The ground to third. Long throw to first, and 2 away to start the 7th.
Up next for Cleveland, the catcher, Patrick Bailey.
2 down, base is empty. Patrick Bailey digs in for the Guardians.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And now it's even up. That one pushed foul. That's down and in. Got him. That's out number 3. Guardians go down 1-2-3 as the lead remains 3-1.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tim Herron.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Leading off for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
No, that's it. No,
He's
that's
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
The Yankees looking to rally. Step off, throw to first.
He
and
made
he's
it
just
safe.
back in. Oh, close play. Fought off foul. The tying run at the plate. That's ripped into the outfield. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
One out man at first. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. 1 for 2.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Heron checks over to first, and he's back.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
The Guardians holding on to a 2-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Runner takes off out towards right center field. DeLauder moving under this one. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Outside.
Tying run at the plate. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And the inning is over. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. 8th inning coming up. Guardians 3 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees,
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Brent
Brett
Hedrick.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Digging in, Brian Rocchio.
The shortstop, Brian Rocchio.
Ahoy! No.
Right through there for a strike. And they'll do it again.
Ball.
Pitch
Ball.
misses. Full count now. And that one is lifted in the air. Caballero drifts towards it. And there's one down.
Up next for Cleveland, the second baseman, Travis Bazana.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Ryan Yarbrough, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Now the 0-1. Fastball for a strike. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Ramirez in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Ball inside. Ball.
In the air, left field. Bellinger under it. And that is that. The Guardians go down in order. And the score stays 3-1. Back now in the Bronx. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one clips the corner.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Up the middle. Oh, great stop to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
He rides.
The 0-1. And a strike in there.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch. Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Tim Herron is done. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
righty reliever out of the pen, Colin Holderman.
Well, good luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent.
And here is Ben Rice, 1 for 3. And the first offering is not close.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Ball.
That one catches the corner for a strike. Line drive, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
The Yankees with the tying run at the plate here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Oh, looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Here's a 2-0.
That's a strike.
And delivers outside. Cody Bellinger in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. The 3-1. To third. Slings it across. That's the inning. 1 left for the Yankees, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Back in the Bronx, all set to start the 9th in this one. Chase DeLauder digs in for the Guardians.
Ball.
The lefty, the 1-0. Hedrick measures 6 feet 6 inches, 235 pounds, and he was a 9th round draft pick back in 2019. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Struck him out without a swing. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Swing and a base hit.
The batter, number 9, designated hitter, Kyle Manzardo.
Checks his swing, appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Tap foul at the plate. DeLauder gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Struck him out looking. Manzardo not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And it's going to stay a strike. So that removes their last challenge. Rhys Hoskins to the plate. He's already homered here in this one.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Chisholm takes it in for the out. 2 away now.
Up next for Cleveland, the left fielder, number 1, Angel Martinez.
And first offering is fouled off. Late with the swing there.
Ball 1.
That one the other way. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Guardians 3 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for
back now and on the mound, the closer, Cade Smith.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out.
Bellinger.
Out towards right center field. Kwan under this one. And a quick out, number 1.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Chisholm Jr.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Liner picked on the hop at first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Cleveland Guardians going up against the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Starting on the mound in this one, Garrett Cole. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club, and coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Travis Bazzana digs in for the Guardians. And away we go this afternoon. Right through there for a strike. On the ground to first. And it gets by him.
Batting second,
just one of those seeing high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
That one is upstairs. And the 1-0.
No, inside.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
That misses, and that's ball 3. Bazzana on at first, nobody out. Right through there for a strike. Fights it off, you'll see another. And a payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. In the air, left field, Bellinger in a full sprint. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Batting third, the right fielder.
Here's the Guardians lineup now. A very athletic offensive group with speed spread throughout this offense.
Yeah, and it's so important that they have patient and quality at bats because the key is to get on base. If they do that, then they can create a whole lot of havoc on the base paths, get runners around the score, and then that's going to get you some good pitches to hit as well. So a very athletic team, and we should be in for a treat in this one.
It's not the standard approach that we see in today's game, but it does work for them offensively. Chase DeLauder, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Man at first, one away. Off the catcher and rolls away. In there safely.
In there.
And now a man into scoring position.
No, Boog, it's not often you see a catcher of his caliber defensively lose the handle on a pitch like that, but it does happen to everyone at some point or another, especially with all the nasty stuff we see pitchers throwing up there these days. He won't be happy with himself about that, though.
Man at second. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now 2 out.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
Man on second, 2 down. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. One now. To the right side, Chisholm sends it to first, and that's the inning. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Back after this on the show. We go to the bottom of the first, and on the mound for Cleveland in this one, Gavin Williams. What should we keep an eye on here?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Grisham.
And a swing and a miss. Here's a 1-1.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in. You see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
3-2 now. Stays alive. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw down to second. They're in plenty of time. He's caught stealing.
Not a fast runner on the base path, so this kind of looks like it was a hit and run called from the dugout. Got to make contact some way or somehow, because that guy's not going to be able to steal second base and be safe.
This one in the air, center field. Quan settles under this one. 2 down. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. Singy, this lineup has the benefit of playing behind a great pitching staff. They've got a really low ERA.
Yeah, and, you know, with that said, there's not as much pressure on the offense, but make no mistake about it. Players want to hit the ball hard, and they want to score runs. They want to jog around the bases, hitting the ball over the fence. So regardless of how dominant the staff can be, the attitude is we want to go out there and have some fun with the bat. So we'll see. One big inning in this one, you know, could be all they need, but you'd like to have multiple big innings.
That's a ball.
That's ripped. Base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Bellinger.
And here comes Bellinger.
Ahoy!
The 0-1. Inside, almost got him. Ball to strike. That one fouled off. Goldie leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Inside, almost got him.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Sets him down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. We played an inning, no score. Top of the second, stepping up for the Guardians, Rhys Hoskins.
Rhys Hoskins.
Outside,
no, off the plate.
And that's ball 2. Foul ball there. That
Ball
misses
3.
the zone. Ball 3. Right through there for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That one misses.
Down, ball 4,
so a leadoff walk.
Batting 6, the left fielder, number 1, Angel Martinez.
Ball 1.
The 1-0.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. 2-0. And another ball. No score here in the second. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Steven Kwan digs in for the Guardians.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Ball, no.
The Guardians with a chance to score first here at the top of the second. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Chisholm To Volpe at second for one. On to Goldschmidt. That's two.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Sliced hard but foul. What a stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Bottom half of inning number 2. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. And a foul ball. Comes up empty.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings and misses, struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Fouled off. He was late. And he drops it down the third baseline. And that's a foul ball. This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 down.
Batting 7, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Comes up empty.
Ball. 0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Bouncer to Hoskins. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We'll move to the third with no score. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, Brian Rocchio.
Hey.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Ground ball up the middle. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
If he would have had just a little quicker release going up the middle, he's maybe able to get that out right there. And that's the kind of play that defines the best shortstops between just the average ones.
Top of the third, no score. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Here's the 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Popped out to left his first time. Swing and a foul out of play. Tied him up inside with that one. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Rocchio leads off first with one away. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Hard liner. And foul ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Flips it. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Ball.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. The Guardians looking to strike first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Misses outside. 2 balls, no strikes. There's a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
That one's in there. And the count now even up. It's a K from the Coltrane.
That right there is one of those breaking balls that you swing through and you feel like you should have done something with it or at least spoiled it away. But when it's breaking in on you like that, if the spin is tight enough, it can actually tie you up.
Two aboard, 2 outs. Kyle Manzardo digs in now. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
Ball 1 up.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. There's a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back here in New York, set for the bottom of the third, Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Wells.
And the 0-1. Hit in the air, center field. Kwan gets under it. And there's one away.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Way outside, and it's 2-2.
Clearly he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
That's to third. Ramirez whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
Next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Trent Grisham now at the plate. Walked to open the ball game.
Strike. Ball.
This one popped up. And that is the third out of the inning. Yanks held in check. On to the fourth, still scoreless. Back at Yankee Stadium, out of the fourth, Rhys Hoskins digs in for the Guardians.
You know, these Guardians just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off. And obviously, a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
Here comes the 0-1. Now he breaks his bat. And a foul ball.
Ball.
All tied up, top half of inning number 4. The next offering misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Here's the center fielder, Stephen Kwan. Pulls that one foul. And the 0-1.
No.
That one missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Martinez stands at first with 1 out. The 2-2 gets a check swing. Now an appeal to third. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. Quick move to first, and he's back in safely. No question about this one. It's out of here. He nails one out to right. The Guardians strike first. It's 2-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Here's Brian Rocchio. Two down, nobody on. That misses the zone. Yeah, that's ball 2. Next pitch, not close, up high. And there's the automatic. Nice grab. Fires to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Cleveland with a pair on this blast. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back at Yankee Stadium, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice.
Ball.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Bounced out to short. Rocchio throws to first. One out in the bottom of the fourth. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Paul Goldschmidt.
No.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
On the ground out to short. And it finds its way through for a hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Up next for the Yankees.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Bellinger up to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike one. Next offering is foul back. Inside. And that's ball one. Look out, way inside. And now a man into scoring position.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
Man at second. Good job to fight that one off. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
In the dirt. The throw into second. In there. He's safe.
Got to take advantage of this opportunity now because of the wild pitch. They've got 2 runners in scoring position. Good time for the hitter to lock in, put the ball in play hard somewhere.
Second and third, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Here's a 1-1.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
2 on, 1 out. And that is out of play. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2-2 on the way. In the dirt. And he picks him off. Wow.
That'll drive your coaching staff nuts. First you try to move up when it didn't roll that far away, but then trying to get back before they throw you out anyway, not going to go in your highlight reel. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. On to the top of the fifth we go. It's the Guardians 2 and the Yankees nothing. Ready now for the fifth inning. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Travis Bazzana.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
The 0-1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Oh, 0-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball still 0-2.
Ball one.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Snags it on the run. And there's one away.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Next offering is fouled back. Swings through it for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7.
The right fielder, Chase DeLauder.
2 outs, base is empty. Chase DeLauder getting ready to hit. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
No, that's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. Got him swinging. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. Guardians fail to score as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
Now tried to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
In for a strike. Went with the sweeper. This one in the air right field. And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. in safely. It's a leadoff double in the fifth.
Up next for the Yankees.
Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
That one fouled off.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground, and a foul ball.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Man at second. Just misses the mark outside the zone. And now 2-2. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. Ryan McMahon leaves the yard, and we have a tie ball game. It's 2-2. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
So up next for New York, Austin Wells.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. Last half of inning number 5. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Stays alive.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Fights it off. He'll see another. The 0-2. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing. Just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out. Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Activity in the Guardians bullpen. Cody Hoyer up and throwing. Armstrong also getting ready. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
In the dirt, ball 1. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2.
Ball, no.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. Payoff pitch. Got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Grisham in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Here's the 0-2. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. 2-2 game. Back in the Bronx. Close game here and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees.
pitcher for the Yankees, Jake Bird. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Bird.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And on further review, it was a strike. So they've still got both their challenges. Swings over the top of that one.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Volpe throws it to first in time. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Up next for Cleveland, the first baseman, number 8, Rhys Hoskins.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. He's 0 for 1. The sweeper catches the inside part of the plate for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Brent Hedrick appears to be getting loose. Doval warming up as well. That one's in there. That is strike 2. Bird, 30 years old now, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018. That one not close. Ball 1. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next for Cleveland, the left fielder, number 1, Angel Martinez.
He rides.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
That's in there. And the count 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. That one misses, and the count's full. And that one hammered. That's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. So they make short work of him there. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. We are tied 2-2.
Now pitching for
back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Cody Hoyer. He last pitched 2 days ago. Ben Rice getting ready to hit. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
The 0-1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
The 1-1. Fastball for a strike. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 1 away.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had "hit me" written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Here's the 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BB.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter, and I'm so glad I'm retired.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Play made, that ends the inning. 6 innings behind us. All square at 2-2.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Camilo Doval.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Leading off for the Guardians, the center fielder, Stephen Kwan.
And that one fouled off. The 0-1. In the air to left center. Bellinger on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
The catcher, Patrick Bailey.
Hurt one. Ball.
The 1-1.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And there's 2 away.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Brian Rocchio. 1 for 2.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that is that. So they go quietly there, midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. We are tied 2-2. Back now in the Bronx, bottom of the 7th, Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Junior.
Clips the corner. That's strike 1. Now he's challenging the called strike. And that one was indeed a strike. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. And down on strikes. And 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
High.
0-1 down. Right through there for a strike. That's to third. Ramirez. Slinging it to first in time.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Cody Hoyer gives way, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
the Guardians going with a new pitcher, Tim Herron.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And next for New York, Ryan McMahon. He's already homered in this game.
Hey.
Oh, and 2 now. Got him swinging. That ends the frame. Down in order go the Yankees. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2.
Now pitching for the
So they bring on the veteran,
Number
Ryan
33.
Yarbrough.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Leading off for the Guardians, the second baseman, Travis Bazana.
That's in for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. David Bednar, the closer, is getting loose. Hedrick getting loose as well. And the lefty with the 0-1. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Ball.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham moving under it. And there's one down.
Up next for Cleveland, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
That one found hard the other way.
Ball 2.
The 2-1. Out front, rip foul. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one missed. Chase DeLauder on deck for the Guardians. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Three-two.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. And now Chase DeLauder. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Swing and a foul straight back. Two down, nobody on. That one to first, Goldie. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Guardians go down 1-2-3. Score remains 2-2. Back in New York, here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Number 28, Austin Wells.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
On the ground, and that chance handled. Throws to first in time.
Played that ball perfectly and got the throw off across his body as well as anybody could have. Any slower, and that was probably a hit.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
Ball 1.
The lefty, the 1-0. And that's outside.
Off the plate.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Ball.
That one inside. Ball 3. Ben Rice would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. Swings through that one out in front that time. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he boots it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Good hitters count the 2-0. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Yeah, that's fouled off. outside with a breaking ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch. And he walked him. And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base.
Oh, that could be a big walk in this ball game. Moves the go-ahead run into scoring position. So some pressure pitches coming up in this next AB.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Tim Herron will depart, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Colin Holderman gets the call from the pen.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Not close with that one. Ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a foul out of play. The 1-1. Fought off foul. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. 2 aboard, 2 outs. And he grounds one to the right side. Bazzana. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. A strong showing there from the Cleveland bullpen. 9th inning coming up. We are tied 2-2. So coming into the game now on defense, Max Schumann. He'll be patrolling center field.
Max Schumann leading off for the Guardians. The designated hitter, Kyle Manzardo.
And there's a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Next offering is outside. And a 1-1. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
The first baseman, number 8, Reese Hoskins.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Gets him to chase after that one. And a foul ball, he stays alive. All tied up here at the top of the 9th. Got him swinging.
Up next for Cleveland, the left fielder, #1, Angel Martinez.
And up next for Cleveland, Angel Martinez.
Ball 1.
Late swing, fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the third out. It's the ninth, and we are tied. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Ball.
Movement in the bullpen. Matt Festa getting loose out there. Smith getting cranked up as well. Here's a 1-1.
Ball inside.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
And it's even up. Just misses with that one.
That's a really good take.
And a payoff pitch. Center field. Rocchio under it. One up, one down.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Hit hard but foul off to the left.
Ball.
One and two now. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Stepping in, Jose Caballero. And he held up. Caballero trying to send this extra innings. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. One now. Here's a high chopper. Ramirez whips it to first.
You're out.
That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. 1-2-3 go the Yankees, and this game is still tied at 2-2. So they turn to their closer, David Bednar.
Well, he's been
leading off, Stephen Kwan. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. There's a strike.
He loves being the guy at the plate in these spots. You need to be careful with him because he can change this game rather quickly.
Man at second.
Ball.
The 1-1. And fouled off.
Ball.
In the dirt, blocked. Martinez up to third on the wild pitch.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher, and if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Payoff pitch. Line drive to short and caught.
Big first out of the inning because it keeps the runner at third. They don't score on the play, and that was the goal. Now you have to do it a few more times before you're completely out of this jam.
Off the mark there. Ball 1.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
And that's outside. Here's a 2-0. Yeah, there's the strike. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The Guardians with the go-ahead run at third here in extra innings. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Now it's the shortstop, Brian Rocchio. Outfielders playing shallow. Corners are in, trying to cut down the runner at third. Fouls away the first offering. The Yanks trying to keep this a 2-2 game here in extra innings. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Swing, and he popped it up. Volpe gets there. He's under it. Out number 2.
Up next for Cleveland, the second baseman, Travis Bazana.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And that just scraped the zone. The ball is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Two on, 2 outs. Battling here as he fouls it away. And the 0-2. On the ground, right side. Chisholm. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. 2 left on to the bottom of inning number 10. We are tied 2-2.
Now pitching for
back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning. Matt Festa.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Right through there for a strike.
He's fallen behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that's a base hit. Throw comes in, and the winning run stops 90 feet from home. Nobody out. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite him?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. And that one did find the strike zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. And that one fouled off. Stays alive. Nobody out. The winning run 90 feet away. And we're in the last half of the 10th. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So he needed a strike out there, and he got it. And now we'll see how they play it defensively.
Yeah, now they can move the middle infielders back a little bit, get into double play depth, and look for a ground ball and roll it up, get a big double play, get out of this inning. I tell you what, that was a big strikeout in the spot.
Runners on the move. Yeah. Squeeze attempt misses. Now he has nowhere to go. He's tagged out, and that didn't play out the way they hoped. The winning run on second base. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. It's the Guardians 2 and the Yankees 2. Back at Yankee Stadium, we're in extras here. Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians.
That's a ball.
And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. No challenges left for them now. Man at second. And that one fouled off. Late swing, foul to the left. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
You know, we used to say, if you're scared, get a dog. Throw the fastball, man.
If you're scared,
get a dog, man. Just get a dog.
Goes down looking.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
The right fielder, Chase Gelato.
Yeah, that's fouled off. That's off the inside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes. It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Ball.
That's too low. Ball 2. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Way inside. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. David Bednar departs. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Brent Hedrick.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Go ahead run on base. Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 4 with 3 groundouts and a strikeout. Just missed. Man on second, 2 down. And another ball. Outside low. 3 balls, no strikes.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
Right through there for a strike. Three-1 now. Ball 4. He walked in, and that keeps things going.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Swings through that one. 0-1. The Guardians with the go-ahead run standing at second. We are in the 11th. Next offering misses, and that's ball 1.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Next offering way upstairs.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
On the ground to Jags. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. So they strand a pair. One run can win it as we move to the bottom of the 11th. We are tied 2-2. All set for the bottom of the 11th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Max Schumann. Called strike right there. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Next offering upstairs.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make you first and second with one gone.
The first baseman, Paul.
First and second, one out. Paul Goldschmidt now. That's a little bit low. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-0.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
And fouled off. Two on, one out. Pitch misses there. 3-1. Cody Bellinger waiting to hit for the Yankees. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And that'll load the bases.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
The left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Ball one, no strikes.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
The 1-0. And another ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 3.
He's going to have to find a way to get back in the zone. Good thing for the hitter, should expect a strike right here, knowing the pitcher can't walk him.
And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The 2-1. And that is out of play. Winning run at third, one down. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 2-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the Guardians bullpen. Matt Festa done for the afternoon, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him.
Now pitching for the
so they
Guardians.
turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Sean Armstrong.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat. And that's a little bit high. Winning run at third, 2 down. And that misses. And the count is 2-0.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Fastball for a strike. Deep breath, he's ready, and he fires. Swing and a foul out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
What a stop. Goes to second with it. What a play to end the inning. It's the Guardians 2 and the Yankees 2. On to extra innings.
For the Guardians.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Angel Martinez.
Look for him to hit behind the runner, perhaps shoot it to the right side.
Ball.
Fastball for a strike. And the count 1-1.
Ball. No.
On the corner for a strike. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Man at second. And a good eye there.
Outside.
Stephen Kwan next to bat for Cleveland. And a payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. In there. Sets him down on strikes. Down on strikes, and there's one away here in the 12th. That's in for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Now the 0-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Base hit. Runner around third. The relay to the plate. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. One down. And next is the Guardians catcher, Patrick Bailey.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 now. And a foul ball. The 0-2.
Ball 1.
Man, that got him square in the mask. One run across in the frame so far, and we're deep into extras.
That's up.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
The bat, number 4. Shortstop Brian Rocchio.
There's a line drive to left field. And that is that. A run, a hit, and a man left. And now we'll see if what's left of this crowd can rally their troops. Bottom of the 12th coming up. Guardians 3 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Cade Smith.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jose Caballero digs in now. 1 for 4 with a double. Out to short, Rocchio. Slings to first in time.
You expect to see shortstops make great plays, and it's especially important in a big moment like that. Nicely done. Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
And that's in there for strike 1. Tying run at second base. And the home team trying to pull it out. That's in there. That's strike 2. Base hit into the outfield. And now 2 aboard. The winning run is on base. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite him?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. First
Ball.
pitch doesn't find the zone. And that one fouled off. Two on, 1 out. And a count 1-2. That one missed. Here's the 2-2. And that's a little high. Anthony Volpe on deck for the Yankees. The Yankees with the tying run at third, winning run at first. Here deep into extra innings. Called out on strikes. And they're down to their last out.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Two on, two outs. Pitch gets away. Throws to second. He's in there. Huge wild pitch there. Winning run is in scoring position. Ball to strike. Now fly ball to right center. Kwan under it. And that'll do it. The Guardians strand the tying run on base to win it. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. And our starting pitcher here today, Garrett Cole. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Travis Bazzana leading things off and takes a strike. Here comes the 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Next pitch way upstairs. Good job to fight that one off. Payoff pitch. Got him looking for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Here's the Guardians lineup now. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Ball.
Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. He swings and fouls one off. Here's a 1-1. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. Ramirez tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Didn't go. Here's a 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at bat alive.
High fly ball down the left field line. Doesn't have enough.
That's
and
foul.
It's a foul ball. Two now. Upstairs. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Three-two. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
Two down, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Chase DeLauder. There's a strike. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We go to the bottom of the first. And towing the slab for the Cleveland Guardians, Gavin Williams. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Nice curveball for a strike.
Ball.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 3-1 now.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
And a 3-1 on the way. Right through there for a strike. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Three-two now. Got him. And that's the first out.
Batting second, the designated hitter.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. These guys can really pile up the runs, Chris. They're among the top teams in scoring this year.
Yeah, and when you can get a lead and be out in front, it really changes what that opposing manager can do with his bullpen. And on top of that, it helps your own pitching staff. It gives them more margin for error. So instead of guys squeezing the ball, trying to throw darts and be perfect, they can relax, let the ball come out of their hands and pitch effectively. So that offense and the ability to score runs also helps the pitching and the defense.
Foul ball there. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Stays alive. And look out, as that one ran in and got him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Man at first. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. He's been a great free agent sign. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Next offering is fouled back. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper. Out towards right center field. DeLauder coming on. And there's two away.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
The 0-1. And that one fouled off. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. The Yanks lead one, scoreless after one. Back in the Bronx, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
Ball two.
That catches the corner.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one misses. So lead-off walk.
When you go that deep into an at-bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Hoskins.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. The 0-1.
No.
Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone move from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
Ball 2.
Next one misses. Ball 3.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
The 3-1. Right through there for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
And a payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
And up next for Cleveland, Angel Martinez. Fouled off. He was late. The Guardians with a chance to score first here at the top of the second. Right through there for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Here's a 1-2.
No.
Just misses there.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Second inning here, no score. And that'll load the bases.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
All loaded up. Patrick Bailey digs in for the Guardians. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And that one fouled off. The changeup missing. Ball one.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Got him looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Oh, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
There's the strike.
If they don't pick up at least 1 run here, this will be a very disappointing inning. When you load the bases with nobody out, you've got to get at least 1 run. You're thinking 2 to 3, so they need a big hit right here.
0-1.
Up, ball.
Bases loaded, 2 down. That one is absolutely belted. 1 hops off the wall, should score at least 2. 1 runs in. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So it's 2 runs on 1 hit, no errors, and 1 man left. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Guardians 2, and the Yankees nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the second. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball, no.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's back. And that one is out of here. A solo shot. And they're on the board. It's 2-1.
Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Bunting for a hit. Not in time.
Yeah.
He's safe.
Batting 7, the third baseman, Ryan.
Nearly a highlight reel play at third, but the bare hand grab still wasn't enough to get the out. Great effort to make that play as close as it was, though.
There's Ryan McMahon now. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1. 1 on, nobody out, a run in, bottom half of inning number 2.
Ball 2.
That one misses. 3 balls and a strike. Austin Wells waiting to hit for the Yankees. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Ball.
And the 1-0. Misses again, 5 in a row.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The next offering misses. Ball 3. Anthony Volpe on deck for the Yankees. First and second here, no outs. Fought off foul. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Payoff pitch. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. The kick, the 3-2. And that'll load the bases.
So here we go again with the walks. It's been a real struggle finding the zone for him in the past. Now, even if they get out of this jam, these walks add pressure and stress to the entire team.
Anthony Volpe will hit next. And that's outside. And it's 1-0. That clips the corner.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Fouled off down the right side. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Strike one. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate, and fouled off. Backed off the plate that time. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. Gets a piece and stays alive. Chopper right side. Terocchio at second for one. Got him. The double play cuts down the potential tying run. Yankees get a homer to cut the lead. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Back here in New York, top half of the third inning, Travis Bazzana digs in for the Guardians. That one finds the corner. 0-1.
You know, these Guardians showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Ball 1 low. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Left field. Fair ball. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Really nice job staying inside with his hands to fight off that pitch. Man, that cutter was bearing in on him, but he found a way to stay with his approach, didn't spin off it, and he hit it pretty well.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. To Volpe at second for 1. On to first in time. Double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Base is empty after the double play. Chase DeLauder digs in for the Guardians. And there's the strike. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. DeLauder wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Next offering is fouled back. Two now. This one in the air, center field. Grisham settles underneath it. And that's the 3rd out. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Guardians 2 and the Yankees 1. Back in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Out towards left center. He's got it, and there's 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldie hitting 3rd in the lineup. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Oh, 2 now.
No. Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch. Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Got him swinging.
Well-executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
The left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Struck out looking his first time.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. Swing and a foul straight back. That one fouled off. The 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Up the middle. Oh, the throw is over his head, and it's going to wind up out of play.
Shortstops have to make some pretty difficult throws across the field sometimes. Might have tried to put a little too much behind that one, but clearly he got under the throw, didn't stay on top, not a good release point, and it just took off on him.
No, that's a ball.
Man on second, 2 down. Hard hit, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 left for the Yankees. They're down 2-1. As we go to the top of the 4th. Now it's the Guardians DH, Kyle Manzardo.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
In the air out to center. And he can't make the play.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Hauls it in, 1 away.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. You hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
1 out man at first. Here's the left fielder, Angel Martinez. Walked his first time. On the ground to the left. It's through for a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's 1st and 2nd with only 1 away.
The center fielder,
just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Ball.
Cleveland up a run, looking for more. And a big swing and a miss. Strike 2.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two on, 1 out. In the dirt. But no advance from the runners. The 2-2 now. And that skips in the dirt. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swing and a pop-up. And the infield fly is called.
Up next for Cleveland, the catcher, Patrick Bailey.
2 aboard, 2 outs. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Patrick Bailey. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Activity in the bullpen. Jake Bird, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Doval also getting ready. Two on, 2 outs. Now this one gets away from the catcher. And the runners will move up.
No trouble moving up to second on that play with the ball getting that far away from the catcher. Nice job to take advantage of the wild pitch.
And a 1-2.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position, top half of inning number 4. And now it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ryan Rocchio on deck for the Guardians. And that'll load the bases.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Garrett Cole is done in this one. Walk's a big problem for him today as he leaves on the hook for the loss. Back after a quick break with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Jake Bird.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute 1 pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Manzardo, the runner at third. Martinez over at second. Bailey at first. 2 out of the inning. Next pitch in for a strike. And 1-1. Line to left. And that's the 3rd out. 3 left for the Guardians as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Back now in the Bronx, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Inside, just missed.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Out to center. Kwan settles under it. And there's 1 away.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
Yankees, the 3rd baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Swings through that high fastball. Line drive. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells walked his first time. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
That's in there. That's strike one.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
On the inside corner for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. We're headed to the fifth. It's the Guardians 2 and the Yankees 1. New inning getting started. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Travis Bazzana. Yeah, that's fouled off. Yo, 1. Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The relay not in time. That's a leadoff double.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
A little bit low. Man at second. Right through there for a strike. Line drive. That's a base hit. Bazzana headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Comes through with the RBI. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
So digging in, Chase DeLauder.
Right.
And now the 0-1. Foul ball there. One on, nobody out, a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. Goes down looking for the strikeout. He's got to be frustrated with that call. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. 1-2 here.
Ball.
Almost got him.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
3-2. On the ground to third, and it's through for a hit. Safely into second. He's got a double.
I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Fouls away the first offering. Base runners at second and third here. No outs. The 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Oh, and this one gets away. But all the runners hold. And a ball evens the count.
That's a really good take.
Base hit, 1 run in already. Fires to the plate. It's offline, and he scores. And they lead by 4.
Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. Love how he just kept it simple there. Didn't come out of his mechanics. Nice tight swing, hard hit ball.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Jake Bird done for the day. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Camilo Doval on to pitch here.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
No outs. Runner at first. Rhys Hoskins to the plate. He's 0 for 1.
You know, these Guardians really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Manzardo aboard here at first with nobody out. Check swing called strike. And it's 2-1. There's a strike. That one just misses, and the count is filled up. Stays alive. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Caught him looking for the K.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
No, inside.
The 1-0.
Off the plate.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Gone into Monument Park. That one landed amongst the legends. A soaring shot to center. And they add on. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
One down. Here's the center fielder, Stephen Kwan. Just missed. That catches the outside corner, and it's 1-1. Whoa, they threw that one behind him. That's outside. And that's ball 3.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
That smash towards center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Camilo Doval is done. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Pitching change here, Brent Hedrick.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Ball 1.
A little out front there as he swings through it. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. That one gets down for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
The batter, number 4.
When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Here's Brian Rocchio.
No.
The lefty, the 1-0. And he hits a ground ball right side. Handles, throws to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. But 9 batters hit in the inning. 5 come around to score. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Guardians 7 and the Yankees 1. Back in New York, bottom of the inning. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Trent Grisham.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Ball.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
And another ball.
It's frustrating for these guys because they know they're not missing by much, but it's going to take an adjustment to see some changes.
Ball
that
3.
one misses, and it's 3-0. That's ball 4. Tried another
base.
fastball, but missed the spot.
It all just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
One gone, runner at first. Here is Goldschmidt. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. That one off the mark, and now 3-0. There's a strike. Rice leads off first with 1 away. Fastball for a strike. This one in the air, center field. He makes the grab.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
The Guardians up big in this one. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball down.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
The 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Squirts away a little bit. Here's a 2-2. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
3-2 now. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And ball 4 to a board.
He just hasn't had great command of his pitches in this one. Definitely more walks than you'd like to see.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He's already homered in this game. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Cleveland has some action going in their pen. Cody Hoyer getting ready to go. 2 on, 2 outs.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Two on, two outs. Oh, what a stop. Throws from his knees. On the money. Nice play.
Making it look easy at the keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some high fives when he gets into the dugout.
Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game.
Ball one. Strike.
Hedrick, a 6'6" southpaw. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally works in a
Outside,
splitter.
ball two.
Fastball is outside. Swing and a miss. And the count is even 2-2.
Well, and those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Swings over the splitter for strike three.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there, and had him out in front over the top.
That's
I'm
the
sure
ball.
the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
The 1-0.
Ball two.
Popped up. Volpe has a beat on it. And there are two down. DeLauder in the box now. No balls and a strike. That pitch clips the outside corner. No balls, two strikes. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Nothing doing here this half. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the sixth. It's the Guardians 7 and the Yankees 1. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
That one 95 to finish him off.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Breaking ball, and that got him.
Take first.
This one smoked on its way out of here. And stepping in for New York, Anthony Volpe, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So now back to the top of the order.
Ball down low.
Right through there for a strike. And that drops in for a strike.
Ball two.
Volpe at first, one gone. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Now the tag at third, and they got him. Next to hit, Ben Rice. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball one.
Ball.
Next offering upstairs.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
That's in there. Strike one.
When it unravels, it can unravel pretty quickly. And right now, you're in a situation where you're one swing away from it being a one-run ball game.
The Yanks with a chance to get back into it here in the bottom of the sixth.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two on, two outs. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. On the ground to third. A dive. Nice stop. What a play. Inning over. We're through six full. It's the Guardians 7 and the Yankees 3.
Ball, no.
That's through there for a strike. And they'll do it again. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a 1-2 again.
Ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Jazz tosses to first. Guardians go down in order. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Guardians 7 and the Yankees 3. Just missed.
Down.
The Yankees looking to rally. Outside low. And that's ball 2. Next offering is fouled back. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And now it's filled up.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Got him. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Ball. Too high.
To the right side. Bazzana. Oh, a great flip. And very nicely done for the out. Caballero,
outside,
the next
ball.
to hit, takes outside. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. That's hard hit in the line. And foul ball. The next pitch misses. Ball 2. And a strike on the outside edge. Next pitch is outside.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. On the ground to third, and it finds its way through for a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Oh, and he's coming home. Safe. It's 7-4.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
At the plate, Austin Wells.
Yep.
That one's in there, and that is strike 1. Late swing, foul to the left. Man on second, 2 down. Battling here as he fouls it away. In the air, right field, DeLauder on his way over. He's got it, and that is that. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Guardians 7 and the Yankees 4. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Up and in, and he gets out of the way. Tap foul at the plate. And a 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 2-2 on the way. Next offering misses down and away. on the ground, and it stays fair. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat.
Ball.
Next offering is fouled back. Quan gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Ball.
In the dirt. Throws to second. Not in time. He's safe. And now a man into scoring position. That one fouled off. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top of the 8th. Just
Ball
off the inside corner. Full count now. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Rocchio stands in here, takes ball 1 low. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning, and off to a shaky start. There's the strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
The 2-1. That one ripped, but foul. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two now. And that one ripped to left. Base hit. Bellinger returns it to the infield. Stop sign goes up at third, and the bases are loaded. That one's in there. Strike 1. That clips a corner. So they're all loaded up. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out. So he needed a strikeout there, and he got it. And now we'll see how they play it defensively.
Yeah, now they can move the middle infielders back a little bit, get into double play depth, and look for a ground ball and roll it up, get a big double play, get out of this inning. I tell you what, that was a big strikeout in a spot where they really needed one.
That clips the corner.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
No, that's a ball.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
That's a ball.
Bases loaded. 1 away. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still laid on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
DeLauder in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that's through there for a strike. And the count is 1-1. In the air, left field. And that's the third out. They leave them loaded. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Guardians 7 and the Yankees 4. Tries to hold up, appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Here's your 1. Fouled off. He was late. And a swing and a miss. Now 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Grisham.
On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. The Yankees trailing by 3 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. There's a swing and a drive. Fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. Relay to second, and he'll reach second with 1 away.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. Really important at bat coming up now.
Rice up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And another ball.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Next offering way upstairs. Swing and a foul straight back. Grisham, the runner at second with 1 away. And there's a ball. Got him swinging. That's out number 2.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole...
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And that's a foul ball.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Man at second. This one in the air center field. Quan coming on. That is the inning. A strong showing there from the Cleveland bullpen. Through 8 full, it's the Guardians 7 and the Yankees 4.
Ha! Ball.
Bednar, in his 6th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Well, that's exactly what a good 2-strike splitter will do. Duck right under the bat path and that last 15 to 20 feet or so. And at that point, it's just too late to do anything about it as a hitter. Really nice pitch.
The 1-1. And that drops in for a strike.
Ball 2.
Grounds one to short. Over to Goldie. Yeah, they get the out. Martinez stands in now and watches strike one.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
No. That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Next offering misses. Ball 3.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Stays alive. Payoff pitch. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. And that's ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Ball. No. Ha.
Next one off the plate inside. Full count now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Payoff pitch. Good job to fight that one off. And a 3-2. Triple digits on that last pitch. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Guardians 7 and the Yankees 4. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And a quick out, number 1.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Cleveland trying to close it out. Right through there for a strike. Oh, 2 now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Chop back up the middle. Rocchio on to first, and this game is over.